And let's try and repaint these models also again. Because I was an idiot and I cocked up. Oh, that's wicked. That arm's loose. Brilliant. That glue hasn't bonded properly. Sick. So I've started with a basic Zenithal highlight. So I rattle can the model black, and then I used like an off-white top-down Zenithal, about 45 degrees, roughly. Can't remember exactly. I just kind of did it. And then what we're doing now is we are essentially kind of like pre-texturing and pre-rusting the model, if you will, before we start putting down our colours to build up the white. I'm doing this fairly light, but we are going to build this up, because then hopefully, especially with your kind of traitor legions, if you wanted to, because I'm going to do World Eaters, White Scars, and Death God. And it's going to mean that, especially with your Heresy, like your traitor legions, if you wanted to, that is, this is going to allow you to kind of show up some of that battle damage and stuff on the armour if you wanted to. Obviously, you could completely skip this step and start with a white base coat, but I think that doing this, especially using the sponges and using fairly thin paints, if you're clever with it and you're careful with it, you're able to show some of this rust and this damage through the rest of the armor, because we're going to be sponge painting all of the armor on. All of the armor color is going to be sponge painted on. And the reason that I'm kind of applying this fairly liberally is a lot of this is going to get covered up, understandably, by the rest of the colours that we put on. Right, so we'll let him dry, and we'll get some glue in a second and stick that bloody arm back on properly. Oh, let's go. So once my fucking thumb goes into focus, there we go. It is really, really thin paint. It's almost a glaze. And we're going to stick with that. Through the majority of the layers that we're putting on. Obviously, like, this is a step that you don't have to take, but one thing I've learned from a lot of like the grimdark technique is adding a lot of kind of surface texture and variation, and I think that can be achieved even on like battle ready armor, if you will. And I think starting from black with the Zenithal, even if it is just a quick rattle can job, you can achieve that really easily. Would help if this super glue, this blue tack, held these bloody models on a little bit better. And because I'm putting the brown on quite thin as well, it's also picking up that Zenithal highlight. That's showing through. So you can see it's obviously darker on the darker areas, lighter on the top. And the lighter colours that I'm going to be doing over these next, we're going to use smaller and smaller and smaller light coverage. Obviously, like, this isn't necessarily like the fastest way to paint up your miniatures. However, it is pretty quick. Compared to if you were doing like more traditional painting techniques and not using a sponge. But obviously you could make this a lot faster if you didn't want to do this kind of pre-weathering, if you wanted to call it that. But I feel like this adds like that extra little layer of depth, and it's still pretty bloody quick. Even building up from black to white. No, these are those models I was trying to paint the other day, Mac. But I was an idiot and I didn't use a decent enough primer. So as soon as I put enamels on, it started stripping the fucking paint off. The paint was just sliding off the plastic. So it's going to be Death Guard, World Eaters, and White Scars again. Yeah. Like, no word of a lie, mate. I put some isopropyl alcohol on them, and I did that on one model, and then the entire shoulder pad's worth of paint came off because the paint just hadn't bonded at all. So this is round 2. Let me stick this bad boy's arm back on. It's not bonded properly. Oh, mate, like, it was... Like, to be fair, it ain't the end of the world. Like, these things happen. But, you know. Kind of annoying, but also, like, really not the end of the world. But I also feel like I'm inevitably going to be far happier with these guys. Like round 2 than I was with those guys, you know? But it ships from a warehouse in the US, Mac. Okay, so using the same sponge, still wet from the other paint, but I'm using Scrag Brown now instead. And we're going to hit kind of more of the top areas than the bottom parts of the model, and the areas that are kind of going to be most picked up by the light. Oh, baby, it is absolutely pissing it down here, or it was a minute ago at least. That's really weird. What were you trying to order? And kind of hit the areas that are most likely going to get worn. So like around the joints, edges of the armour. Because as well, this is almost going to act like a natural edge highlight. Some of these areas. Oh yeah, it might be because it's Forge World, and they might just not hold the stock there, so you might have to order it in to a store and they ship it like separately. Oh, they won't charge. They won't charge for it. They won't charge for that at all. They shouldn't do anyway. If anything, it might even be free postage, because what they'll do is they'll deliver it with a stock order. Mac, if you wanted to, mate, if it's in stock on the UK website and you want to send me the money, I could, you could order it to my address, and then I could ship it for however much it costs to ship it to you, if you wanted, if that would be easier. Don't mind doing that, mate, at all. I mean, it depends. Like, if you take Vulcan out of the order, can you order the rest of the stuff? Have you tried that? Or is it other Forge World stuff? That's bizarre, man. Mate, honestly, I'd call customer services. I would honestly call customer services unless it's all stuff that they just don't hold stock of in the States, which is always a potential. Ah, shit, I hadn't even thought of that, dude. Hmm. Interesting. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, it's still funny though, man. It is still funny. Okay, right. Now, we're going to move on to our kind of base coat for the white, which is AdMech Standard Grey. Hello, Shifty. Alright, and again, nice and watered down. We are looking to cover kind of the majority in a model. However, we're trying to keep some of that wear underneath there. Suppose you don't necessarily need to do this over the zenithal highlights, or like the lighter bits, but it almost... I'm kind of hoping that when we go over with the white and we inevitably miss some of the grey, it almost looks like the undercoat. So you can kind of see all of those layers kind of building up. But you're definitely going to want to hit the darker areas with this, so the white actually covers. Thanks, Thatcher. Oh, mate, it's so good, Mac. It's so good. But, like, seriously, Mac, like, if you want to have a look into how much it would cost for me to ship it from the UK, like, check. Because, like, I'm not doing anything at the moment, dude, so I can order it to mine, and then, like, as soon as it turns up, I can ship it straight onto you, dude. That is not a problem. I mean, I don't even need to fucking... I could open the box, check that everything's there, reseal it. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a dad joke that I wasn't even expecting, and I am a dad joke enthusiast. Holy shit. Can I zoom this in enough? Can we talk about... Hang on. Can we talk about the texture on that fucking greave? On that, like, shin pad? And that's just with, like, 3 layers of really, really watered down paint. That looks sick, dude. Okay, I think we're cooking here, boys, honestly. I almost want to do an entire army like that. That looks fucking rad. Holy shit. Imagine me being actually pleased with a paint job. That ain't no way, bro. Oh. Wrong way. Well, in Heresy, that's a little bit too wet, isn't it? There's there are like renegade Space Marines that aren't necessarily either like loyal to Horus, loyal to the Emperor. They're loyal to themselves, and a lot of them. Why is their name completely eluded my brain? Oh, what are they called? What the Nah, I've got to do a fucking Google, boys. Hang on. Hang on. Nah. Renegade. Salamanders are. Salamanders are. No, not Legion of the Damned. Oh, they just fucking Games Workshop have done a character for one of them. Hang on. Hang on. Why is that completely gone out of my brain, though? Seriously. Yeah, I saw, man. The trailer looks really good, and I've heard, like, very, very, very good things. Not the Shattered Legions. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, judging by what I've seen on Twitter, Mac, it looks very good. There's a fair few people on there, on Twitter, that have got access to the closed alpha that are saying that, like, it's back. Still can't find this fucking character. I was literally looking at him the other day, persuading myself not to buy him. And I just can't remember his name either. No, I fucking hope so, mate. I really hope so. Black Shields. They were called Black Shields. That's what they were called. No, Titus wasn't a Black Shield. Titus was a member of the Death Watch. Now, if I remember rightly, that was another name for the Death Watch, wasn't it? Black Shields. This is slightly different. Or was Black Shield... Is Black Shield Ultramarines thing when they disobey orders and stuff? I can't fucking remember, dude. Yeah, Black Shields were. This is more like a Heresy Black Shields thing. Well, yeah, you join the Death Watch. Did I call them Black Shields in the Death Watch then? I can't fucking remember, dude. There's too much lore. Oh, yeah, so a Death Watch... Right, yeah, so a Death Watch Black Shield. Jupe! Hello, handsome. Hola!
I have to pick down just shit up and cover.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Oh, look at that fucking part. Let's go.
I think I killed this guy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Joey Floyd.
How you doing, handsome man? How is it going? Why am I fucking raid alerts and shit not working?
Was he pretty hustling?
Oh!
He's cheating stats off.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Holy shit.
That guy's cheating.
I'm gonna have a quick look at my body.
Fuck, I don't remember the last time I checked my fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen,
body.
welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the nice
Just another average level.
number of raiders. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me as well. Really do appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. My name is Sneaks. When I'm not being really shit at Tarkov, I spend an awful lot of time being really shit at painting toy soldiers. So, yeah, welcome in. How is it going, Mr. Tube? Hello, Kyla. How's it going? Welcome in. Yes, we're currently painting up some Space Marines. I may end up falling over and playing some Tarkov later, but I'm in the urge to half paint. Oh, these are also going to be white, by the way, shortly. Trust. You got to trust the process. I'm basically painting everything backwards. I have just got to go and grab a beverage. I'll be back. Tube, thank you so much for sharing the community with me again, man. I really do appreciate it. Mwah. down for falling over later. Nice. I'm sure that can be. I'm sure that can be arranged. All right. So this first layer of white I'm going to do. I'm going to use that grey, the sponge that I was using for the grey. So it's a bit of a mix. Because again, that's going to let me build up more texture. Move that fucking mic. No, that's better. Because then what we'll do is we'll hit the highest points with the pure white on a clean sponge. And it will give you that extra bit of highlight. You know, I've never properly got into DayZ. I've tried really hard to play it and get into it. Yeah, I really need to give it another proper go. I'm pretty sure I spent about 4 hours wandering around, dying, usually by starving to death. Like, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. That's pretty much DayZ. Alright, I'm doing it right then, okay. Oh yeah, I know that there's loads more mods and stuff like that. I just I don't know. I can't remember what I was playing. I was playing it with Joey and Rennie. Kind of going a bit heavier with this guy because I think this is going to be a white scar. Just going to go a little heavier with the sponge chipping or the sponging, and kind of lose a little more of that detail, I guess. And then I feel like I'll probably gonna look after their equipment a little bit better, have more access to resupply, stuff like that. So but you're still kind of picking up that rust and stuff in the gaps and shit. So. Right. I'm not going to do the third guy because I'm going to do the third guy in like a bone colour. Because he's going to be a death guard rather than a world eater or a white scar. But with this pure white and clean sponge, we are hitting those areas that are going to pick the most light up. You don't need to necessarily worry about the legs as much because of the steps we're going to take in a bit. But kind of hitting the most kind of raised and exposed areas, at least. Like that. I do a far lot less on our world eater, which is going to be this guy. Once the camera gets into fucking focus, thank you. In fact, what we're going to do is going to make that tip a little bit. Smaller. And have a little more control. I'm not going to do the shoulder pads because they're going to be blue. Something like that. Right, let's find a bone so we can do our death guard. Which is this guy. Right, so we're going to use Wraithbone. And I'm using the brown sponge. So I'm using deliberately using a dirty sponge because it's going to pick up a little bit of the brown that was still on there for our first kind of pass on the colour, which again is going to add a little more variation in colour. And again, because he's Death Guard, I'm probably going to go quite light on the colour as well. Light on that that top coat, because I kind of want him to look like real battered and fucked up. Not forgetting the hands, which I inevitably always do when I'm doing this. Then we grab ourselves some more Wraithbone. And a clean sponge. we start going over those layers again. What I'll end up doing is I'll do another colour on top of this, but like really lightly and only in certain areas, just so you kind of get that colour transition. More of a colour transition. And that also means that you don't have to do any boring edge highlighting. And I hate edge highlighting. I hate edge highlighting with a passion. And the beauty is if you do something stupid like that and you put too much paint in one area, because you're sponging it off, you're sponging it on, you can just lift it off because it goes on real light. And like, if you can see, I don't know if it's going to zoom in enough. Let's see if I can zoom in a little more. That looks like there's like physical texture on it, but that is all from paint. Sir, can you please stop unsticking? Thank you. Just get this bad boy in these corners a little bit. I'll try at least. I might have to go in there with a brush. Should be alright. Okay. Right. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to do pallid witch flesh using the same sponge that we use in the wraithbone on, so you get that little mix. And just in those highest areas, like the helmet, the top of that chest plate, the arms, maybe that side, the heel, kind of the edges there. Add our highest colour, because then once we slap enamels all over this, we can clean it off and you're going to have a really nice highlight and a transition through the armour. And if there's areas that you haven't covered enough, or you don't think you've covered enough, like the tops of those shins there, I don't know if you can see, like underneath the gun and stuff like that, you can cover that over because the enamels can sit in there quite nicely and hide that as well. Alright. Right. Now that is basically, that is the armour done for these guys. So that's the armour done for our World Eater, minus the shoulder pad coloration, and one of the knee guards is going to be blue, the white scar and the death guard. So what we're going to start doing is you're going to start blocking in those colours. Love of my life! How are we doing, Daniel? Now I'm going to try. Mate, loved it. Loved it. Oh, mate, I was in bed by 1 a.m. It wasn't that late. Honestly, no word of a lie. I slept so badly the night before. Like, 1 a.m. was an early night for me. I'm not even joking, dude. Right, let's try and... I mean, because we can get away with it, because we're going to obviously be painting the shoulder pads slightly different colour. Let's just brush this on, it's going to be easier. No, mate, it was really too late, to be honest, but... Not through want of trying my sleep, it was. Not through want of not wanting to completely and utterly kill off my sleeping pattern as soon as I started summer holidays. It has happened. See, I never actually ended up going to see it in the cinema, so it's the second time I've watched it. But I've watched both times at home. I never got around to going and seeing it in the cinema, which is a real shame. Are we doing dry moons? I'm hoping that they do it on in IMAX again at some point, so I can watch it at the IMAX. Oh yeah, I'm sure they will, man. Right. Oh. Let's do our white scar next. So we're using Mephiston Red as the base. That was a mistake. However, you put a paint where a paint shouldn't go, and you've just put it on, you just get a wet brush and flood the area. You can get rid of it. Mate, this is the thing, right? I haven't even got a very good TV. Like, in the grand scheme of things, and that thing was fucking loud, dude. Like, I was watching it last night going, this would be so good in IMAX. Tell you what, if they do another one at IMAX, Dan, I'll come up to you. We'll organise it. I'll come up to you for that evening or whatever. We'll go and get some food and then go and hold hands in the IMAX. Odyssey next year is no Odyssey. Mate, okay, yeah. We'll do that as well. $100% down. If you want, that is. Yeah, exactly. I'll say the same thing. Yeah, sorry, Emma. I had plans with my husband. They get it. They understand. Oh, I've made a right fucking mess there, chat. Fuck. Oh, dude, it's so good. Just got to find a paint chat. Give me a second. Well, knocks him over. Okay, right. In fact, I'm going to stipple this one on. And that paint is knackered. I think I'm going to use a different one instead. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to use a tiny dry brush, and because I want this one to look like super messed up and battered, we're going to almost like we were using the sponge, we're going to stipple this on. I don't want to leave it patchy, so you can see like the layers underneath it as well. And then using the same brush, and I deliberately haven't cleaned it, just like the sponges. We're going to go for the high. We're going to go for a higher level, which is kind of closer to Death Gold Green, which apparently I don't own, and I thought I did. We're going to stipple over the top with a mix that I've kind of made. It's pretty close. Alright, now it's time to move on to the metallics. There needs to be a love of my life emote, actually. You are entirely right. I need a photo of Dan. Okay, right, so what we're going to do first, we're going to do all of the silver bits. I'll do that skull. I don't know why we're doing that skull, but we're doing that skull. That's going to be black. Probably should have done the black first, but I'm an idiot. Definitely should have done the black first, but I'm an idiot. Oh well. Right. Bolgan. So once these guys are painted, so I'm doing a whole series because there's a new box set that's come out. So I'm basically painting up all of the legions quickly, like to do videos on them. These are then going to be stripped and then converted into my army eventually. But I've got like figure cases full of models and stuff. yeah, once these are done, like once I've finished all of these models and like the videos are out, I'm essentially gonna dunk them all in isopropyl alcohol, clean the current paint off, and then repaint them for my army. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I've got like boxes and boxes and boxes of armies and stuff. Because all of these models, Dan, are for like different armies. Now I've got some of my like bigger dioramas and stuff on display. But we don't have a whole lot of space for me to display it. I want to get like a display cabinet at some point, but I would also then need to finish an army to be able to display said army, because, yeah, funnily enough, I can't remember the last time I actually properly finished an army that was for me. Yeah, no, it does, man. It does. Like, unfortunately, an annoying thing is like, I don't have a whole lot of time to play at the moment, but I do still very much enjoy, like, doing as much of the hobby as I can. And a lot of my mates don't really play as much anymore. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I enjoy painting, and, like, I'm not necessarily too upset that I don't play as much. Because I really enjoy painting. I find it incredibly cathartic. It's incredibly relaxing for me. So just being able to sit down and chill and like hang out with you guys and paint is like, it's fun, man. But there's also some like really nice small scale skirmish games with different companies. Like there's a game called Trench Crusade, which is like you need like maximum like 20 models. That some of my mates are into as well, and I really enjoy like the aesthetics of it. I've got loads of it already 3D printed. Oh, excuse me. Which is going to be far easier to play than say Warhammer 40k or 30k, because like you're talking like what, over 100. There's over like 100 minis in my army, so like it's a lot. Whereas if I'm playing something like Trench Crusade, there's like maximum 20 models, which is a lot easier to do. It's a lot easier to paint, transport, everything else, you know? I think I hadn't painted in ages, and then once we moved into this place, because I've actually got more space, I'm able to combine the two hobbies, you know what I mean? Which is nice. I missed his hand. Yeah, I'm glad I got the better camera for sure. I'm very much glad I got the better camera. Skin tone. Always got to love it when the homies upgrade their camera equipment. So all we're going to do with the skin so far, mainly because we'll put the enamels over the top of him first, and then we'll paint in the skin better. I need a brass. Where is it? There it is. Well, gold, but it'll work. That is way too bright. Way too bright. That's better. At least for a starting colour. Sorry, sometimes I find it incredibly difficult to paint under a camera. It's really awkward. Because where it's like comfortable for me to paint, it might not actually be visible whatsoever to you guys, which is not helpful. How long are you on annual leave for, Tim? The colours on those are now blocked up and blocked out. Blocked in, rather. So what we're going to do is we're going to give them a minute, let them dry before I slap them with an enamel coat. Because if you don't let them dry for long enough, the paint will come off. Yo, what's good, AC? Doing do? What is going on? Yeah, chilling, dude. Chilling. Chilling and realising that I desperately need to tidy up my painting desk. Ooh, let me have a look in a second, mate. Sounds like that's coming on really nicely, mate. Which is good to hear. Okay, let's get this glue together. Speaking of Trench Crusade, this is for Trench Crusade. Well, it will be for Trench Crusade at least. Let's pull that off. We're going to use that for something else. Oh, mate, it's going to look fucking banging, dude. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. It is, yeah. It's a, well, it's gonna, it's a, well, oh, dude, that looks fucking rad. That looks so good. Yeah, it is a tank. It's going to be for a game called Trench Crusade. So, Trench Crusade is... Imagine that the Crusades never ended, as in the medieval Crusades, and then World War One is also happening. It's 1914, the Crusades are still going on. Hell has become a thing on Earth, and yeah. This is essentially going to be a possessed World War One French tank. It's very cute and fluffy, right? So essentially it's the grimdark of 40k, but worse. Far, far worse. But yeah, so they and it's what's really cool is it's some of the guys that started it used to work for Games Workshop. So like the rule system is really cool. It works amazingly well, which is wicked. And yeah, they're like legendary games designers. But what I want to do is, because the original artwork had it being pulled by like guys, what I want to do is I basically want to make like an arm that's coming out of this hole and is like dragging the tank along because this track's broken. If that makes sense. But have it made out of like barbed wire and bits of body and stuff like that. So what I need to do is I need to make like an armature. Oh, yo, let's go. I found a load of shitty old brushes, well, shitty cheap brushes that I bought ages ago for using on enamel paints, and I completely forgot I had them. Yes, sir. Oh, mate, this is like, mate, I love a Renault FT. You got to admit, right? That tank is the birth of all modern tanks in it. Let's be honest. Speaking of which, we are going to be doing a special build and paint of a Mark 1 British tank soon that is going to be for charity. It's the blueprint, exactly. First tank with a rotating turret. It's going to want to be like that, isn't it, really? Something like that. I wonder, I've got some florist wire. I wonder if that's going to be easier to use. Oh, they're like twist ties, but, you know, they're wire with that plastic sheath around the outside. That might work a little better. Because I'll be able to twist it. Mate, have you ever seen me build a plane? Planes are scary, man. Planes are too scary to build. You can't hide your fuck-ups with weathering. Don't know about that, mate. I don't know about that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do a plane. It's mad, isn't it? B-17 crashed near me, actually. Crash landed. Yeah. Hang on. I'll send you a link back. It's a terribly done scale model, by the way. I mean, in all fairness, it was done in 1993. Chat. I'll be back in a second. I need to get a pot of water because I'm going to do some green stuff and I need to go to the loo. So I'm going to stick some ads on and I'll be back shortly. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that my granddad has got something from that B-17 in his garage. Because he's definitely... Oh, excuse me. Because he's definitely got a... He's definitely got a dashboard from a fucking Spitfire in there. Oh yeah, no, I know. That would have been destroyed before crash landing. It was so foggy and their equipment was broken. They didn't know where they were. I think they knew that they were in England, but they didn't know where they were in England because I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be heading back to Northolt, because Northolt's not too far from us. Oh, come on, let's be honest. The fucking Navigator was probably like 18, right? Let's be honest. Yeah, I'll have to, because there's a guy wrote a book that apparently, according to my granddad, it is like completely wrong. But I'll have to pick the book up and see if he's got any information on the crew. Oh yeah, navigators were usually older than the rest of the crew, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I want to try and make, like, some of this look like muscle. I'm going to wrap it with barbed wire. I'm going to add some, like, skulls and stuff in it. To try and make it kind of look like it's like a mix of, like, corpses and stuff. Battlefield debris. Etc. Not that my sculpting skills are amazingly good, but fuck it, we ball. Let me try and find a picture. I'll try and find a picture. So, Trench Crusade did some artwork, right? Of a... Hang on. Similar, kind of like that. Yeah, but I want mine to be being pulled forward by, like, because I've smashed up that track. I want it to look like it's almost like spawned an extra fucking limb to drag itself along. That's made up of, like, dead bodies, bits of battlefield, etc. proper. Put you in there so you don't get too tacky and horrible. Oh, zombie head. You'll work. Zoom this in a little bit. It's starting to stick out a little too much. Luckily though, like, my sculpting skills may not be amazing, but luckily when you're doing like weird shit like this, it doesn't really matter. Because you can kind of just go, that's what I meant for it to look like. I was just trying to kind of get it all to like blend in, you know? And then I think once I've got a lot of the kind of these bits and pieces kind of in... Oh, I was talking away from the microphone. That's on me. Yeah, so like my sculpting skills might not be amazing, but because I'm doing like mutated stuff like this, doesn't necessarily really matter too much. But once I've kind of got this stuff blended in, then I'm probably going to do like another layer of green stuff and kind of sculpt a little bit more muscle and stuff in certain places. Oh yeah, proper. It's definitely a case of trusting the process, man. Oh, fuck no. Oh, the stigmatic nuns. Yeah, the stigmatic nuns are fucking cool, dude. They're very cool. What do you reckon? What if I cut one of these guys down and have that, like... They are nuns, yes. They are nuns. I have one of these guys, like, coming... Oh, I could have one of these guys coming out of the tank, couldn't I? Out the front of the tank. But one of these guys would kind of work pretty well if I had him coming out of like this arm thing. If we do a little bit of chopping. Let's see if I've got anything else I don't need to chop apart yet. First. Mainly because the clippers and the knife were in the other room. Yeah, Trench Crusade's fucking cool, dude. It's really cool. They're not topless. They are wearing armor. I know that there are some companies that have done them topless, but then there are companies that do that with Sisters of Battle. And honestly, like, I mean, each their own. But I just think it's a bit fucking weird, to be honest. Oh, we've got another skull. Oh, the terrain's wicked. I'm gonna do so. I've got some terrain videos to do actually. Ooh. You still looking at that? You still looking at that place in New England? Or are you still looking at places in New England? You know what you should do, Mac? You should just move to Old England instead. Yeah, just get a gun license, mate. True, true. You just post, right, strip it down to the smallest parts that you can do and post it like spring by spring. Yeah, no, I know it was a terrible idea, but you know. Oh, it's gonna fucking. You know what? As much as that, I didn't want that tear to happen. Green stuff can be a pain in the arse because it gets so sticky so quickly sometimes, especially if it's old, and this is quite old green stuff. I've ordered some new stuff, but considering this was a bit of a test run, I thought it might be an idea to just use the older stuff, just in case. Because, I mean, it'll dry fine, but it gets real sticky real quickly. So we can blend you in. This nib's coming off, that's annoying. I need hot glue gun that. Well, I found a hobby blade. I found it by stabbing myself with it in the drawer, but we found one all the same. So that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, so when me and Em moved flat, right, I didn't want to pack up the drawers on my desk. So all I did, right, is I got the front of the desk and I just wrapped packing tape around the front of the drawer so the drawers didn't open when we moved and just left everything in there. So, like, there's just random shit in there, dude. Including knives that I forgot that I owned. Like hobby knives, apparently. If I dig that out, I wonder if I can fit like a skull or something in that hole. Dude, this is the thing, right? So when I was living in Brighton, when I was at uni, just through, honestly, like, a lot of bad luck, and like moving in with friends and stuff like that. We moved. I was there for 5 years, and we moved 7 times. So by the end of that, I had given up on like moving properly because I just couldn't be fucking bothered anymore, dude. Like it was just so fucking long. Yeah, 7. I think it was seven different properties. 7 different properties in 5 years we ended up living in, or was it 6? It was a lot. So we moved to. So me and my ex moved together to Brighton when I first started uni. We then moved out. We then moved out of our place so my mate could move in with us because he was moving down. We then had to move out of that place because the guy was selling up, and we didn't want to move out of that place. It was wicked. We then moved into another place. Oh, it was 5 times. Yeah, 5 times. And then we moved 2 places after we moved out of the place that we moved that we didn't want. Yeah, so we moved into another 2-bedroom place. That was wicked. Didn't want to move out of there. Had to move out of there. And then after we moved out of that place, we then moved to just the 2. So twice, 3 times. 3 times we had to move because the landlords were selling the properties. It was just shit luck, man. It was just really shit luck. And then the last time we basically wanted to just live the 2 of us together again. And then we had to move out of there because I couldn't get any teaching. I couldn't get a teaching job. Like, not a teaching job, but I couldn't get what's the fucking word? I couldn't get a teaching assistant job in Brighton. There just weren't any, and I needed to get in-school experience to get onto the teaching course. So we had to then move back to where I like the area that I live in now, so we could move back in with her parents, or move in with her parents. We had to move in with her parents so I could get the teaching experience to then get on a teaching course, and then after that we bought a place. And then a year later, we split up. So, yeah, I've moved a fucking lot, brother. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. I'm sure... Right, if I was to text her right now, she would entirely disagree with that statement. I certainly wouldn't be doing live streaming if I was still with her, to be honest. Though, you know what? I was actually speaking to her the other day, to be fair. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, so no word of a lie, when I split up with her, I was 23 stone. So to get that in pounds, times it by 14. I was a large boy. Yeah, no, I was more talking to our... our former colonial friend. Yeah, I was a large dude. Now, because I'm 6'4", I could kind of carry my weight well. But yeah, when I started getting out of breath tying my shoelaces up. But then I was also massively depressed, right? And what do ADHD people do when they're depressed? They look for dopamine anywhere they can, and I found that in food. Exactly. Oh, it was why. So I was completely sober for 10 years, right? Like completely sober. And oh yeah, I fucked this one up doing those trench coat conversions, didn't I? Right. So what we can do is we can chop this guy up and we can kind of try and see if we can fit him in someone. I was completely sober for 10 years. And then, dude, like, I didn't really. It was so easy, so easy to fall back into those bad habits. I'm just gonna go get some Clippers. Chat. I'll be back. No, I'm gonna stick some ads on while I'm here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Also, the army gave me an eating disorder. Eat as much as you can when you can. Yeah, there's that, and also as well, there's the whole like. So I did this as well, right? And I don't know if you found this. So I was training loads when I was in Brighton, at least for quite a while. Like working out in the gym and stuff like that. When I stopped doing that, I was still eating the same amount. So that meant that obviously my body wasn't, you know... My body wasn't burning as much calories, so I just fucking piled weight on super quick, dude. You know what is really, really, really concerning about that? That history fact is that they reckon that by 2027 Musk is going to be a trillionaire. Bezos isn't even second, man. It's some fucking other guy. I don't even know who he is. Bezos was second, but he's not anymore. that's not going to work. He's too big. It's fucking disgusting, man. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. How much is that in, that's what, 15 quid an hour? 15 pounds an hour, something like that? £14.90. Oh, I wasn't far off. I don't even know what national minimum wage is in the UK. I think it's less than that. It is £12.21, so you're getting more than British national minimum wage. Not that that's much to fucking say, to be honest. Yes, sir, £12.21. Yep. Yeah, it's fucking shocking, isn't it, dude? You know what's even worse, Mac? Is that there are some days where when I'm well, there are some weeks when I'm working and I'm really busy, and this was especially the case during mainstream, when I was at mainstream. Jesus Christ. There are some days, especially when I was working in mainstream, where I would do so many hours that my salary would basically equate to less than minimum wage. Which is, you know, wonderful, right? Not even the taxes, man. It was just the amount of hours I was putting in and how little teachers get paid. Yeah, because of how little teachers get paid in the UK. Basically, oh, really? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I am unfortunate in the fact that I don't have that luxury, which is a shame. But I wouldn't do the job. I definitely don't do the job for the money, you know. Nah, man. Oh. Like, I know for a fact that if I really wanted to, like, I could walk into an office job and I could get paid with I'd make a killing as a stripper. I'd probably kill people as a stripper because they get fucking heart attacks. Just from horror. Yeah, I could quite easily. I'm not saying quite easily because, you know, job market and lack of experience or whatever else, but with the amount of experience I've got in terms of like management and whatever else, I could quite easily walk into an office and get like a far higher paying job than I have now, but I wouldn't be happy. How do you know that they're not already off, Joe? Mate, imagine not coming and hanging out rather than just breaking in. I would have given you a key, mate. I mean, that looks pretty fucked up already, doesn't it? You're actually doing it, Joe. Yes! Oh. By the way, I meant to WhatsApp you. Did you, Good man, Mac. Good man. This is, Joey is Dan M's brother, if you didn't already know. Did you post them bits? Oh, you fucking legend. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Oh shit, really? What are you going to stream? Right, okay. I think for now, Just Dance 3, let's go. For now, we're going to let this bad boy dry somewhere. And immediately drop it on the floor. TFT. Nice. Oh, fucking let's go, dude. Alright. Let's cut this bad boy off his base. Cut that off as well. One channel point right there. You reckon one spooky boy coming out of the tank? All right. I'm well excited, man. Well excited. It's gonna be fucking brilliant. Right, so if we put that, so it sits like that, maybe a little further back like that. Obviously, we're not going to have the turret on it, but I don't necessarily think that's a problem. We could thin that down a little bit and make it a little bit more narrow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do like a quite thin. We'll go down straight down the middle, right? Like that. Yeah, that works better. And then what I think I'm going to have to do to fill that gap up where we're not going to put the turret in is sandbags. Sandbags would work. Sandbags? Oh, Max, sorry, I missed what you asked about the missus. The missus, she's a barber. Gaz is a hairdresser. So he does men's and women's hair. Emma is a barber, so she only does men's hair. Right, we're going to use some air drying clay for this. I'm going to zoom this out a little bit. I could probably do it a different angle on this, but that means moving the camera. I don't really want to do that right now. I meant hairstyles, because Emma does also cut women's hair, but they usually have gents' cuts. No, the reason I'm using air drying clay is because this is cheap, and yeah, I don't want to use the green stuff on it. I could use, there's some stuff called Super Sculpey, which you can dry in the oven, which I've used before. But it's essentially just oven dry clear. Traditionally gents haircuts, then, you fucking troll, you. Nice try, considering I used to go around fucking school when I had long hair in French plaits all the time. Honestly, the temptation to grow my hair back again so I can do French plaits is high. But also, I really can't be bothered, because it's so much hassle. Like, so, I get what you're saying, but I also get why... I do get why marginalised, like people in marginalised community, such as like the trans community, LGBTQIA+, etc., have issues with people making those kind of assumptions, because it is just a fucking dick move. People just, yeah. People are far too not accepting of other people's shit, and it pisses me off. Just fucking If you don't understand it, that doesn't mean you need to hate it. Either educate yourself or just let people fucking live their lives, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not that hard. Because I'm also not going to expect everyone to be able to... Oh. Yeah. I don't know, man. No, I used to have super long hair, dude. It used to be like... Basically down to like... Yeah, but then, you know... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. People learn, don't they? They learn who they are. They learn what they feel like they need to fight for and stuff like that. So, and I'm, you know... I'm fortunate enough that I have never been in that position in a lot of respects. As in, like, you know, I know that I'm a guy. Like, I couldn't fathom. I can't fathom not knowing what I am, you know? But yeah. But I also know that I will defend anyone's right to, you know... You say that, right? But... This is one of M's fucking Lizardman army. And she is a far better painter than me. I mean, yes, it is a tank, I see your point. Right, I need a pokey sculpey tool. She is a far fucking better painter than me, dude. Far better painter than me. Like, it's a country mile, dude, honestly. Okay. That is not pokey enough, right? Let's use this blade. That might work a little bit better. Haven't they just released a new record or something? I can't remember. I don't really listen to them too much. If they come on like a playlist or something, I'll listen to them. But '21 was the last album. Maybe I was wrong. Well, it clearly was. No, this is too fucking... I'm gonna need to let that dry and then, like, cut the... Yeah, I'm gonna need to let it dry and then cut the, like, sandbag marks in, because it's just moving around too much. However... the fingerprints are actually making it look... I'm just gonna fucking smooth it out though. Are getting the right kind of texture that I'm gonna want, which is nice. Oh, I know what I can do though. So this is War Games Atlantic, 28mm Wars of the Roses. Or is he Bolt Action? I can't remember. He's one of the two. But what I can do, so I chop the base off. Where's my cutters there? In fact, I could even just cut one of the legs off and then chop the base off on the other side. Is I can push him in there. No, they don't. Well, the characters do. Like your normal soldiers come in multi-part STLs, because like you can customize each member of your warband depending on what you want it to have, like equipment wise. And then some of the bigger pieces, they need like sub-assemblies and stuff. Though, like, dude, I'm talking you need to super glue a head and some arms on. Like, they're not... Like, the bodies come in one piece. Etc. Right, let's put you down. you know what? It doesn't even matter if it's wonky. It's probably going to look better if it's wonky and not straight. And then if we hold that in place and push that up, you can make it look like the sandbags. Yeah, because I can push that up from where it's squeezed down at the bottom and make it look like the sandbags are sat and holding it up. Or do I go super gross and rather than doing sandbags, I just do it like it's rested on a pile of bodies and I just chop up a load of fucking models? Or like a mix of the two. Let's do a mix of the two. Let's do a mix of the two. Yeah, Mac, I'll show you in a minute, man. They're honestly really simple. It's literally like a body, a couple of arms, and a head. For some bits. So this is the body of the Shrine Anchorite. Head separate, backpack separate, legs are separate, these little bits at the front are separate, and then the arms. Joe the Pompipe. Not even live there, Joseph. Yeah, they're 3D printed, man. I 3D printed them at home. So I backed the Kickstarter. Yeah, I backed the Kickstarter. Thank you, handsome. I backed the Kickstarter and I backed it and got the STLs because I've got a 3D printer. So, like, Mac, like, legit, if you wanted any, I could always... I could always print some out for you and send them over if you wanted. Because the beauty of Trench Crusade is like you need like 10, 20 models depending on the army that you want to do. But there's also a lot of third-party places because it's miniature. Yes, they have released their own miniature range, but they've also said you can do what you want. Yeah, like Joe, I'm in an R in about the green site. Choosing army is a problem. I mean, I've got STLs for Heretic Legion and Trench Pilgrims. New Antioch I haven't got, but I'm converting them out of plastic. The Iron Sultanate are really cool. They're like the Middle East. But what I want to do as well, because I've actually ordered some. Bolt Action do, or the guys that do Bolt Action also do ancient stuff, and they do random sprues of it. So I've kind of gone, let's convert up a load of the Bolt Action stuff with like their ancients models. So like you could even have like the Roman Empire, but in Trench Crusade, and just have it as New Antioch, but all in like Roman legionary kit. How are we, Joseph? We all good, mate? All good, lovely. Yeah, nah, yeah. Speaking of yeah, nah, yeah. How long is Mr. Operations in America? Is he over there for the battlefield thing? Couple more days, nice. Is he over there with Pest? Ooh, what time? Oh, fair. Okay, right. I don't think we can do any more on this disgusting looking tank, so we'll put that to the side for now. Move this out of the way as well. And these bits. I want to wait for the green stuff to dry before I do any with this bit, because I want to add some barbed wire and stuff around it all, and other bits and pieces. Oh yeah, these guys. Right. So with these guys, and this is probably the last thing that I do hobby-wise for the strum. These guys are going to get a coat in enamels, and then we're going to leave that to dry overnight. And then tomorrow, we'll tidy them up. That'll do. Right. So, using some MIG enamel dark wash. Zoom you in a bit. No, in. Not that far. There we go. And a synthetic brush. You don't want to use normal brushes for this. Well, you don't want to use like your good brushes for this. What we're going to do is we are literally going to coat the whole mini. So this is like a dark brown close to black. You could use a lighter brown. Or a black if you wanted to use black. And we're going to cover the whole model in that. And then we're going to let it dry, and we're going to clean off the majority of enamels. Now what you can also do if you really want to, and if you don't want to wait for the drying time. No, because I actually used fucking undercoat this time rather than ink. So the last ones that I did, I undercoated them in ink because the weather was too shit to paint, so I used airbrush. And I used an ink instead, thinking I'd get away with it, because I have done before, and I did not get away with it. So literally, just cover the whole model in this, and then it's going to be a case of cleaning that off once it's dried. You can use a hairdryer, but I find sometimes, especially when you're doing these big overall coats, it's sometimes better to just let it sit, because otherwise what happens is you end up, when you're hair drying it, you end up pushing a lot of the pigment down, which does work. But I'm going to leave these guys to dry instead. I'm not going to do, I'm just going to try and not do the face on this guy as well. If I get it, I can clean it off, so that's not a problem. Evening, Rita. How do, sweetheart? What, cover them in enamels and then leave them for a night? Yeah. See, what I can do tomorrow as well, if I want to, I could add a brown on top as well, like a lighter brown. Which I might do, because I think this may well be a little bit too dark. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. But the beauty is, with enamels, is... Oh, hours work, mate. The beauty with enamels is, once that dries, I can use a mineral spirit. And... clean them off. Tidy them up. Leave it where I wanted to leave it. If I want to add more and different colours, I can do that. But these guys are going to be kind of quick and simple. White-armoured legionaries for Horus Heresy once they're done. It's not kind of your traditional... it's not your, like... in-depth grimdark painting, but it is quick and bloody effective. And I really need to clean up my painting desk. As you can see, I've just put all those paints back because they were all on my desk, because I need to... What mini are you most proud of the final result? My old Night Lord's Lord. However, I am going to be even more proud of his upgrade once I've finished with him. I want to do a test paint mini of that guy before of the Night Lords, because I want to try something really weird with the armor, and I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I want to test paint a mini first. I think probably in terms of like 40k. In terms of like 40k, I think my Night Lord's Land Raider, I think of ones that I have at the moment, it's him. I'm really proud of my Trench Crusade Communicant. This guy, let me just put him in chat. I'm really pleased with this guy, because I thought I completely ruined him. But I'm very happy with how he came out. I know that I'm I'm pretty pleased with these guys as well. This Blood Angel, that Blood Angels army that I did, I think I was pretty pleased with them. I know that they're bringing back Chaos Dwarfs. And I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased with this guy actually, which is a new Antioch. It's a proxy new Antioch heavy mechanized infantry guy that I painted entirely using sponges like these dudes and a little bit of brushwork. Where's that Land Raider? That was fucking ages ago. That guy, really pleased with that guy. That's the Spartan that I did, and I've got some Legion. Oh, they won't bring them back, I don't think. I've got some of the old Legion of the Damned models. I really want to paint some of them up and convert some as well. I know that they're bringing Chaos Dwarves back to Sigmar. I have a feeling that the Iron Hands... I feel like the Iron Hands, the Salamanders, and the Raven Guard are going to get their own chapter supplements. Because they're so unique. Space War's already got a codex, man. Yeah, well, this is my point, right? I will be painting up some. I will be painting up Space Wolf, Heresy Space Wolves in this series as well. Shifty, by the way. Oh, and this is a guy. He's not finished yet. This is a guy that I'm doing. This is a guy that I'm doing, hopefully, to get hold of a commission. He's not finished yet, and I took the bolters off just so I could clean him up. He needs a little more clean up with the mineral spirits and a little bit of extra highlighting and stuff. But there is a very, very, very large... that's all done, right? Mac, that is all done using Mr. Colour and Tamiya clear coats over a metallic, over a gunmetal metallic armour. I'm hoping, so basically a very large Horus Heresy YouTube channel got absolutely fucked over by a commission painter, and they're looking for someone to pick up the project and finish it, so I'm hoping that I get it, because it's huge, and they got absolutely fucked over. I've been working on that thing for days, dude. Because it's a really awkward colour to get. Like that World Bearer's Red. The Word Bearer's Red is a really awkward colour to get. Right, chat. I can't do any more painting in terms of what I'm doing now. However... I might do a little bit of Tarkov. So, I'll just do Night Lords instead, man. Let me just stop recording. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I need to change that, don't I? Hello, Prime. How you doing, mate? Ah, yes. We have a stash Do we ever love again? Let's turn these lights off. They are really distracting. Stop working? Yeah, I'd do that, mate. It's overrated. Absolutely overrated, bruv. It is. Prime, if you find me on Discord and slide me a DM, mate, I'll send you a picture of it. Mate, if you've got stuff to do, don't worry about it, dude. Yes, I know. I know exactly what you're doing. Baby. You know what I need to do? I can hand in those to Shonkers. Who wants them? General wares. Craft some more. If I've got enough of the things to do, craft more. I need one more ride croutons. I mean, true. There is that, mate. There is that. It is the pro strat, mate. It is indeed the pro strat. You're in Discord? They're a bit sus. Hello.
Hello.
What have I got to do? I need to plant the. I need to do the other toolkit on the factory. I need to go and do the Zippo as well. I need to go and plant it.
Cool. So what do you want to do? Factory first?
Rita, do you want to jump in and do a couple, or are you already doing stuff? All right, brother. Did you fancy doing a couple of raids with me and Shifty? All right, mate. I've got to do BP depot. Got to exit and survive and exit on the location weekly for. I'll get an arse ass out of it. Okay, that's probably worth. Right. Let's do factory first. Get that done and out of the way.
Look and see what I've got in factory. I think
Oh,
I've got to
hang
go night time.
Give me a second. I was got to turn the music down. I can barely hear you. Oh, we could go night time.
I've got to go and deposit 3 lots of fucking kite powder.
Oh, you got to do that at night time, haven't you?
Yeah. Do I have 3 lots of kite gunpowder is the question.
Rita, it
Yes,
is
I do.
coming out. Don't worry. Isn't there a barter trade for it?
I've got 3 anyway, so.
Nice. Right, so you've got to go night time.
Oh, I don't have to do it.
You've got to plant them at night time, though, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't have to do the tasks.
Well,
obviously.
I mean, we might as well do it and get them both done out of the way, eh?
Alright, sure.
I just need a tank helmet, so I've got nods.
Or
Oh no,
fucking
it's
scout
coming
the
out.
Exorcist as well.
It's coming out either this week or next week, mate. I queued up a load the other day.
Good with the nodders.
Oh mate, you know what? I actually really like these nods.
For the fucking cost, they're great.
Yeah.
Oh, was it 2 packs of Apollos or something?
Yeah, 2 packs of Apollos and then 10k for the tank helmet if you can't find one on the scav.
Chips.
Easy, mate. Easy.
And that'd be funny, you could probably get most out of the fence.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a bad idea, right? Doing the first raid of the... Oh, why are you freezing, OBS? What are you doing? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, right? Doing the first raid of the day on factory, isn't it?
No. Warm up, isn't it?
Something like that.
Oh, here's a little cheat for you. So see, oh, I'm getting a call. Bear with me.
Yeah, Rita, that fucking clip creases me laughing. Honestly, it's too fucking funny. bum, bum, bum.
Apologies, I'm back.
That's right, mate.
Some time then.
Perfect timing, mate. Okay, let's go. I've got to do the one down glass.
Yep.
Repairing.
Yep, covering.
Oh, done.
Cool. Gate 3's open. And here's shuffling. Going
It's
in.
empty. Looks like someone just run in and run out. Scavs are running into office. Killed one, I'm coming up the stairs. Killed 2. Killed 3.
I'm at the top of the stairs. Door says open, there's someone in there. If I run past and open, do you want to hold the angle from here?
He's dead. Whoop, GG's.
Silly sausage. Oh, the longest minute and a half of my life now to planting.
Yep.
Med, I think.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Can I also go to the helicopter and do the scout, the exits?
I would possibly like to extract
But yeah,
after you've planted,
yeah,
because
we
I've
will.
just got a lion out.
Oh, well then, yeah. Moving on to the last one now.
I do. I'm literally just stood at the top of the stairs, so.
Cool. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done.
No, it's fine. I think someone had I think someone just run in and then extracted, or maybe just run the wrong way in or out of it or something. I don't know.
How many can you spawn in here?
Huh?
Like, can you spawn in the in the next room?
I think you can spawn in front of it. I don't know. Right. Bosh. You can go back in if you want to do those other things.
Ah, no rush. Don't think they're Capitas anyway.
I think the chopper one is.
That's alright, grab that anytime.
Possibly. Right, where the fuck am I going to put this line in? There you go. Send that in. Farming part 2.
Got another medicals case.
Into the grave.
What do you want to do now? Go customs.
So let me see what I've got to do. Yeah, I've got to put I need markers. Yeah. Did you want to go nighttime again?
Yeah, I'm done. Look and see what I've got to do on custom.
I've got to do the fuel. I've got to...
Yeah. Set up. That's what I've got to do on custom.
Yeah, I've got to do the zipper. I've got to do the fuel markers as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go nighttime again if you're down, dude. If you don't mind.
Yeah. No. I won't have any nods on there.
Oh, you can go daytime if you want. I don't mind.
No, I'm fine. I don't know. I can change my settings. Not a problem.
Oh, it's 4 AM anyway, so...
Getting myself a shooter.
Wait a second. I need to move the Zippo. Right. I'm hoping we spawn on that side.
Would be nice.
Chances are not going to do it. Not going to happen.
You got the key?
Yeah, I've got the key. I've got the key, yeah. Let me just check. You're making me paranoid? Yeah, cabin key, yeah. When you've got no place to go, by your rules. What a good choice. MP18 to do setup? Nice.
Yes. Because it also counts for shootable.
It does indeed.
It also counts for kills over 80 meters.
Yeah, I need to do that actually. But I haven't unlocked shootable yet.
Farming. Nobody was what's holding you back on that.
Yeah, I've got one PCB and one core to find, so it's fucking easy.
Craft PCB.
Using what?
Gas and a screwdriver, or
Oh,
a
easy.
DVD drive and a screwdriver or something.
Oh, I'll check.
There's 2 different ones. But yeah, the CPU, you gotta find out.
I might just do some fucking loot runs on Ground Zero. All the filing cabinets and the computers in them office buildings, mint.
Oh yeah. I'm just annoyed you can't scav Ground Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, have a look at my have a look at my have a look at my fucking PMC with these double tank nods. Let's go.
Don't see that on my screen.
Do you not?
No, you only got the one on my screen.
And if I build a player, I'll throw the tank out on the floor, stick the night vision up me bum, and then wear his nods, wear his ears. Oh, have you boys, Rita, have you seen, and Shifty, have you seen Dan's community night idea?
I have. Have you seen what Major Arena is?
No, but it sounds
basically
funny.
Yeah, so it's a VoIP-based game, and you have to shout the spell you want to cast.
Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to turn VoIP on. Where are you going? That's the wrong fucking camera. No wonder that looks weird. Oi, Rasupi. How you doing, brother? Scran, obviously, yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, Rasoop, we've repainted those Marines that I managed to fuck up, and I realised where I fucked up. But they're going to look pretty mint. Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. So we're going to do... Yeah, I've been... Fuck me, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Did like 3.5 hours of hobby stuff, and then got to a point where I couldn't really continue. So I was like, fuck it, we'll play some Tarkov.
If you're going for disposal, why did you carry it? Just push the fucking thing.
Could you not have broken it apart?
Yeah. Or out the window. Or off the balcony, you know. Options are there.
Oh, you dismantle the bits of wood, yeah.
It's all dismantleable if you try properly.
It's alright. Nothing will be worse. Nothing will be worse than when me and my dad had to use a stair climbing fucking sack barrow to take a washing machine up 11 flights of stairs in one of the flats that we moved into in Brighton.
Lift broken or just no lift?
No lift.
Yeah, I wouldn't have moved in.
It was a converted Georgian house. Yeah.
11.
Yeah, 11 flights of stairs with a fucking... It was a massive washing machine as well. I can't remember how heavy the drum was, but it was fucking heavy. Oh, mate, it was... Yeah, like, no whatever lie, mate. My mum and dad had to stay the night. He was so exhausted after we moved that fucking thing up the stairs.
Have you seen what they've got now? They've got like all-in-one units, where like it's got the washer and the dryer. There's 2 separate machines, but they're all in the one unit.
Oh, shit. No.
Yeah. So it's got like a drum above and a drum below, and one's your washer, one's your dryer, but it's all in the one.
Oh, what, like a double stack?
Hmm.
Interesting. Mate, brother, it was fucking horrific, and that was one of the last things we fucking moved. For whatever fucking reason, I think it ended up at the back of the lorry that we've fucking hired, so I'd already lugged like half a ton of shit up. Before we had to... Yeah, it was...
Alright, okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Let's go. Yeah, I can't swim. Might be something up here to the left. Careful.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, I thought I've seen a couple of things, but... Down the road looks clear.
Is that in an hour? Alright. Yeah, a load of streams are playing it tonight too, yeah.
Oh, it's just the new Battlefield.
Mm-hmm. We've got a multiplayer trailer in an hour. Yeah, it's the alpha test though, isn't it? Public beta's on Monday, yeah. Which is annoying, because it's the same week that the fucking new WoW patch comes out. Right, golden swag done.
Sweet.
Oh, let's go and get that fuel. Oh, I need to go and get that fuel container on the opposite side.
Good.
Alright, it's marked. Where are you?
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's Roaf. Yeah, I think me and Em are going to be streaming WoW all day Thursday.
Thursday or Monday?
Thursday. The new patch is out on Wednesday.
Let's close to the fortress, I think.
Yeah, I think there were some shots at Strong Roa, I think. Sounds like they've moved. Are they outside the front of Crack?
I think so. Horus, maybe?
Nah, there's too many loud shots. Firing at each other. Cultists are always silenced, isn't it?
I think I can hear stuff up at the rural. Yeah.
I just killed something. I don't know what it was.
Cav.
He took a fucking minute to die, Jesus.
He was pretty angry, I'm not gonna lie. He was shouting many profanities.
Give me a second, I just want to repack this mag.
He didn't die.
You good?
Yeah, Bobby.
What was shooting at you? Scav? Or player?
Yeah, he tanked Scav. He tanked the first shot, which was awkward. He had a gamer though.
Gotta respect it. Oh, voodoo. Where are you? I haven't got I haven't got Discord up.
Right against the wall right next to you.
Gotcha.
By unknown key. You run up the engineer.
Left side factory's open. Mechanic cut through's open as well. Could be scavs, but still. Yeah, Shifty is a Space Wars enjoyer.
I just love the fact that in the lore, they just shove the Genos in you and fuck you out into the woods, and then if you make it, you make it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
There's so much. They are so, like, lore-wise, they are so much cooler in Heresy than they are in main.
Oh yeah.
In main game, yeah. There's a lot of dead stuff out here, dude.
Yeah, could have been with Charlotte and the boys.
Do you want to get up into New Scale and see if you can see anyone up top floor? Oh, why am I reloading? Twat. There's still something fighting in there. I killed that scav that was shooting at you, mate.
Oh, thank you. I wonder why his head flopped at a funny angle.
There's a lot of shit kicking off in there, dude. There's definitely a player.
Yeah, yeah, I'm almost in position.
Oh, it's
You creeping
Rochelle.
just on the side entrance, yeah?
Yeah. Just killed Rasheen.
Good shit.
Killed another guard. Yeah, the player's on the opposite side.
Roger that.
Killed 3 guards. Killed 2 guards, sorry.
Something is at the top of the stairs on that entrance, by the way. Yeah, there's definitely something running around upstairs. Just watch it cross the gap in the middle. Just don't have... Oh, there we go. Setup gamer by the look of it. He's at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
Come on, come back out.
He's dead. Sorry, mate. I'd take the shot.
No, it's alright. As long as he's fucking dead.
Second. Is second
I've
down.
got-
Oh, there's a third.
Right, okay.
Another one right side upstairs. Another one right side downstairs. GG's, boys. Bruh.
I am pushed by fucking scouts.
It's alright. Take your time, mate. Take your time. It's fine. Ah, is what it is, dude. Is what it is. M856. I think it was an AUG. They played that perfectly. He pushed me, the guy downstairs, right side, pushed me upstairs, and then the guy upstairs fucking shot me in the head. There was nothing I could do.
Don't know if they were necessarily together.
Yeah, I could have done Rio. Yeah, I could have just not got shot. It's a good point.
Fucking scav.
I'm still giving you shit.
Yeah, he ain't got any fucking legs now. Cunt. Just catted him to death.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
It was just when I had
Circuit board.
vision on fucking one of the other guys as well, which was really annoying.
I'm going to run scav while you're doing that, mate. Just take
Yeah,
time. Chat, I'm just going to run the loop. I will be back. I'm going to do a scav run, and then we'll do a couple more raids, and I'll be back in a second. Mwah. All right, brother. I'll have a look now.
Are you for real? Motherfuckers just tanking headshots.
Beck, thank you very much for bearing with me.
Oh shit.
How you getting on, dude?
Killed one. I don't think it was the ones that were over in Fortress.
Hmm.
Five 7 gamer.
Ooh. Man of culture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, receipt, man. I'm out on my scabbering, by the way.
Yeah, I'm heading for out.
Oh yeah, I died. I fucking thought there was a player up there as well.
Shit, I don't have a green flare. Alright. Hopefully old gas is up.
He was in top off his window, mate. He was up in top of his window. I'd say join us now, receipt, but I'm probably only going to do one or two more, mate. What time is the Battlefield multiplayer trailer? 9 minutes. Oh shit, I didn't realise it was that fucking close. YouTube.
Old gas is not open, so I've got to go a bit further.
Yeah, no dramas, mate.
Actually, don't wait for me. This will be the last one anyway. I don't need to get shit done.
Yeah, no worries. It's 40 minutes, Rasoop. 37 minutes, it looks like this. Looking at this.
So 7:30 for the trailer.
7:30 for the trailer. Alright. That's because you say there's going to be your last one. Oh! Fucking...
Yeah,
it's
this
not...
is going to be the last one. Yeah.
I haven't even got it on because I was painting Cranky, but thank you very much for the bits, dude. Let me
I
give
fucking
you...
saw it.
It didn't pop up for me, though. You saw it, though?
Yeah, it was on the stream.
Alright, that's positive. You got a free ticket, Mr. Cranky. Right, let's test that. Let's see if that actually fucking works now. No. Check disc. Yeah, I'm alright, bruv. I'm alright. That's weird, Rasoop, because looking at their YouTube, here, have a look at this, look. Hang on. $35 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably going to raid him. Crank, mate.
Frank meat. Alright, if you insist.
Pervert. Yeah, I know, right? Weird. Right. Just
Okay,
use this
welcome
good,
to
about to go
games.
live. Sound.
I'll be in and out of chat, so thank you for games.
Oh, big dog, GG's, mate. Thank you for the games.
Appreciate you. See you in a bit.
Mwah. In a bit, dude.
Mm.
Right, okay. We're not taking any meds in, because that's dumb, because otherwise I'm going to use them. Or do we want to go get the markers done? No, let's go upwards. Let's go upwards. I was painting some different white themed Space Marines. So, like, I was painting pre-Heresy World Eaters, which had white armour. I was also printing white scars, which also have white armour, and Death Guard, which are like cream armour. Because I want to, basically, I'm going to do a series of YouTube videos on how, because they've just released a new edition of. I've just released a new edition of Horus Heresy, so I want to do how do you paint these legions quickly situation video. Right, once that's done, I need to craft some more SP8. And get rid of these. Don't need these to go to woods. Don't need that. Because we're trying to kill scabs without healing. I didn't realise you had blood angels, mate. Oh no, I was building up a possessed tank for nice. I was painting up I'm building up a possessed tank for Trench Crusade as well. Oh yeah, he's just gone live now, Crank, mate. So yeah, I'll yeah, let me know, Receipt, mate. Let me know, because I want to watch the trailer live. Yeah, they've just gone live, so I assume the event's going live in like 1:30, and then they're going to drop the trailer in 30 minutes. Well, yeah, having a look at the. It's, yeah, 30 minutes. So I've got 30 minutes to load into raid, kill 3 scavs without healing, and then probably die. 3 scavs, maybe some PMCs over 80 meters. That'd be nice. Without healing. I think it's the live event with the players, with the streamers, because a load of the streamers that I know that are... Oh my god. One tap. They're live now. So I guess the event is starting now. Give it them 10 rounders now. We'll take the S-March. We shouldn't take the S-March. We will, however, take the Tarcola. We're not taking the S-March. I'm doing this without meds, because otherwise I'm going to end up healing and fucking it up. That BCP FMJ, it is. That was allowed him 700. That was another scav. That's 2. I need a third. Need 1 more scav. I wonder where that guy with the loud M700 has gone, actually. Sounded like he was that way. Let's go and pay Sniper Scav a visit. Oh, never mind. Sniper Scav's not up. Super helpful. Might as well go and check bunker. I swear to God, if he's just spawned in. That's down there. Right, there's a player in grey. Don't want to take that fight till I've killed my third scav. He says immediately trying to take that fight again. Still getting greedy. Fuck, there's another player there. Shit, alright. Let's not go anywhere near Sorban until we've got our third scav. That's another player. Fuck. GG's. Too many players. Fuck. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. Bruh. Right, we'll try that again, I guess. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. No, GG's. I whiffed. I whiffed so hard. And I paid to heal, because I'm a fool. Oh well. "20 minutes. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Crank. Oh, mate. This is a fucking banger. Yeah, not bad with throw, man. How you doing? Don't even know why we're bothering taking the armour in. Honestly. Might just run it like this. Don't want to take that in though. I'll take you in. Have we got any other beverages? Yes. Yeah, but I want to up my sniper skill. If I can get some 80-meter headshots as well, because I've got that quest, then, you know, perfect. Oh, mate, I was just really unlucky then. I was avoiding those two, what looked like very juiced players, and then run into another two-man. It was just, yeah, shit positioning on my part, unfortunately. But, you know what? It is what it is. Oh, it's filth. Absolute filth. Yes. No, not yet, mate. I'm waiting on the trailer. We're going to watch that, and then it's 15 minutes, so I'm probably just going to get into Raid, and then... Yeah, you got 15 minutes until the trailer comes out with Ro. How are you getting on, though, my dude? So we'll watch that, and then I'll raid out. Oh, it started playing music. Okay. That was weird. They're very Avenged Sevenfold, right? Very like Avenged Sevenfold-esque. Yeah. Oh yeah, but it's almost like pre-Backcountry Avenged Sevenfold, but with gutturals. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like the tone of the music makes it like it sounds like that to me, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of that old metalcore thing, you know? If you want to see fucked up music videos, anything by Cattle Decapitation. The fucking clown horn, though. That's so good. Oh, mate, it's too good. Alright, we're finally getting into raid. We've got 10 minutes. Mac, have you heard the John Candy, by the way? So good, dude. So fucking good. Right. Okay, they're just talking at the moment, so that's not a problem. Kill 3 scabs. Fall over. What my extracts? Outskirts. Oh, really? Oh, I'll watch it after stream, man. Lol. Right, there's a player in village. He's killing my scavs. Yeah, I've seen a load of that as well, mate. 6 minutes. Oh my god. One. Oh, they're showing the main game trailer now. Oh, god damn it. It's alright, we died. It's fine. GG's. I really don't care.